I need mushroom spores. I had to use it somewhere. I could also get mushroom spores arrows, but Skyview is really the most convenient spot to use potion. Enjoyed the food, Tato. Come on. I thought it was going the other way. Forgot this is not Pie Chase. I really wish I could skip ahead 8 minutes and just skip the segment, but I can't. Why are you numbering? And I don't even know. You're just being Zelda, 'cause I can't really. Nothing unexpected. You're doing that better than I was with rolling. I might just do that from now on. Roll. Interesting cage break. I didn't get a jump slash. Yeah, let's not fail this stupid trick again. I hate this trick. I failed it twice already. I really don't want to fail it again, but I don't really have a good way to mash on bird. That should work. That might work. I tried mashing as fast as I could. Really? On. What am I doing wrong? There's no way my mashing there just wasn't fast enough. It's like I don't know how you mash on bird quickly enough, because like I was mashing as quickly as I could. Just didn't accept. Uh, this text is not very good. Like, I should just be mashing the entire time, but I get too tired. Better. Still not great though. Still am lacking the fast tutorial. I don't know why I always bonk on that door. I swear whenever you roll, it just comes closer. Like, earlier, I didn't bonk into it. I don't know what I did differently. It might have been like roll difference to, or roll like if I'm like not doing frame perfect rolls or something, then I just don't end up having enough stamina. I don't know. I struggle with that a lot more in HD. I feel like getting those rolls. They're like she's talking like a personal challenge to beat Link at this race. I mean, we could easily beat Fi. Like, there's a spot where if you like do some specific, oh my god, there's a spot if you do some specific movement where like you could just leave Fi behind, and she just won't catch up, which is kind of cool. but it's also like incredibly slow. You could beat Fi in the race, but just she doesn't actually end it. Race only ends once you trigger the final cutscene. Or quote-unquote race. Oh, I didn't get. I forget to practice. I need to practice the amiibo tutorial skip. I didn't get a chance to practice it, or like I was running through the entire route yesterday, and it was getting late, so I didn't like do it. I just didn't try it, so I just won't go for it this round. I don't think. Well, like, I tried it like once or twice, and it was really hard, so I don't think it's something I should go into blind. No. Good beacon. Yeah, I struggled with beacon more in this game than I did in S2. So it might be like, I feel like the gyro sometimes just like it randomly flicks to a direction that I'm not trying to hold. So it might just be that. Hmm. Like when it's like flick to a direction, it's like when I um like when I place the beacon, like it could randomly like move to a like it could like jostle the pointer. Because we're not doing new game, we don't have to scavenge for treasures. I did do like a full route playthrough this, so I know the treasures and stuff I have like are plenty. I actually made a file, and then I realized that I didn't have enough tumbleweeds. I only had 8, and I need 11, so I actually had to remake it. Well, not remake it from full, but like I had to go out on that file again. And one, I used that file because I was trying to 100% complete it, and I wasted a lot of the treasures. So I had to get all the treasures again that I used. Good logs. I had to re-get all the treasures I already used, and then I had to go get more tumbleweeds. And I got like 30 because I just decided like, oh, why not? Tumbleweed farming in like lightning node or near lightning node is not that bad. It's actually quite fast. Like one tumbleweed for like 15 seconds ish. I just don't really know how it works. I know there's like wind manipulation stuff, but I just kind of YOLO'd it and still got a bunch of tumbleweeds pretty quickly. They got like 30 in like under like 5 minutes. Or like around 5 minutes ish. I don't know about under. Hello, Bamboo. Thank you for the good luck. We do in Hundo. Oh, we haven't yet got a run going. Well, this run's going, but... Run before this that I did died to the spider, like the you do spider roll in Skyview. And I really, like... And if I just failed spider roll, I would have continued it, but I died and I also missed the autosave. So I respawned at the start and I just said no. It's fine, this run's fine. This one's a little better. Yeah. This category is gonna be like 7 hours long compared to the 5, the 5 any percent is, so it's gonna be a little longer. Though, like, yeah, it's gonna be a little longer, but I'm already kind of used to it. It's not too much longer than any percent is. This category is kind of like any percent plus hundo stuff. Like, we had to do everything that any percent does. Like, you can't skip any of it. You don't have any other like early items like normal hundo does, and you can't like sequence break it at all. So you are basically just doing any percent, but you also just add the hundo stuff on top of it. Spider roll is not tasty. Dude, no lobster roll. Yeah, that's how it is. How it be with like near glitchless hundos. It's like I can't sequence break this at all. Though, what's interesting is that I can't sequence break this run at all. I don't have bit. I have to do all the dungeons normally and stuff. But this run is most likely going to be as fast as Wii Hundo with Early items, tons of sequence breaks, everything out of order, skipping like a lot of the parts of quests. You could skip most of the Song of the Hero. Um, you could skip the entirety of Minecart Escort. Yet the Wii and HD Hundo runs are going to be nearly identical time-wise. Yeah. Keep pushing the rupee. And yeah, also, this run is, like, very not different until Harp. Like, the only major difference is that we do some Skyloft cleanup and after placing the Amber Tablet. So, it's really not going to be that interesting. It's just going to be any percent up the Harp, and then we start doing cleanup. Like, we still do some extra overworld stuff. Like, we're going to get Goddess Cubes along the way. Hopefully not forget any. Actually, I was doing a practice run yesterday. I didn't miss any heart containers, or heart pieces, but I did miss 2 cubes. Coincidentally, both of them were Elden cubes, which were like they weren't the worst to miss. One of them was the cube that you had to go up you have to go up on Elden Ring near Earth Temple. You have to go up a vent, but I just forgot to get that one. There's one more I'm forgetting about. I also forgot. Oh no, it was the Oasis Cube in Lanayru. That was what it was. And that one also oh my god. That looks terrible. I just lost all my time saved to that. Well, good third. That wasn't even a good segment, but cool how one stupid thing or a couple stupid things ruined a segment. But yeah. This run does really start picking up after Harp, in terms of cool stuff. Also because there was the new, there's the new EAT trick, which stands for Entrance Animation Transfer. The new EAT trick got a new use in Cistern, a new Cistern clip, so runs, that's really cool. It's a really cool trick, that one. Because you're essentially just clipping through a wall and then you could do Cistern clip from that. It's amazing. 133 Harp, nice. Only skipping Sending Blow since it's slower. It's gonna be awkward. How did that go so low? Huh? Why is this failing? No. Okay. I have no idea where the first 2 of those failed. This definitely did not like that they were bad. Is the scare rates didn't go high enough? So I pulled out my sword. Oh, I got another jump. DJ Carmichael, thank you for the sub. Or not the sub, the follow. I saw you were doing Hundo earlier for here, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I saw you were doing Hundo. When I woke up, I saw you start the Hundo run as I was going to sleep, and then I woke up, you're in boss rush. I hope that went well. No. Yeah. Doing the first Hundo run in HD. Oh my god. Dude, please. Like 1.5 hour PB for actually learning the final part of the run. Nice. GG's on that. Okay. I didn't take any damage, so I don't push it. I'm glad you're picking up Hundo. Whenever this game looks really cool. Whenever this game looks really cool. And I'm excited to like run it. Or run it more. So, like, I want to focus on New Game Plus for a little bit because, like, I want to see how this category compares to SS Hundo or like SD Hundo. Because I think, like, this category could probably go to around where SD Hundo is currently. But New Game Plus also just looks really cool. And it's a lot less RNG based, because you don't have to worry about treasures. No. Good. I found Hundos for games are just usually better. Like, they're usually always the best categories. Like, if I was gonna run the other Zeldas, like, which I kind of plan to, I'm definitely gonna put the most, like, focus into the Hundos. Like, I don't think this, like, all the Hundo runs are sick to watch. That works. And Pine Guidos. See this. Yeah, so I was said Jay's doing a different strat for the Stalfos, so let's see if it works. I mean, it should work. I trust Jay's, but I haven't tried it before, so let's just kind of YOLO it. I didn't get a double hit spin, which is why that didn't work, but I trust that it's gonna work. I did that correctly. And it seems a little bit faster, because I could see up into that cutscene. Probably faster. Yeah, I want to go back to running SS, like, SD Hundo sometime soon. It's really, like, the final category that I feel, like, the main SS category that, like, I really want to go back to. It's like, no bid is basically just this now, so I'm already having more fun running this than I ever did having no bid. And then all dungeons and any percent, like, any percent kind of sucks. I'm not a huge fan. And then 80's cool. It just, like, I feel like I also get a little more tired of it quickly because it's only 3 hours. But Hundo is so much fun. I love Hundo and SD. That's probably, like, my one, like, favorite speedrun category ever if I had to pick one. It was such a cool run. You know, to be fair, it's also not really like a very competitive category, my favorite speedrun category, when the only other game I run outside of Skyward Sword is Spirit Tracks, and yeah. Spirit Tracks is great, but Spirit Tracks has a lot of flaws in terms of speedruns. Six, seven. I don't know why I adjusted it. I don't know why I adjusted my control whole thing. Should have just gone with that. 11 seeds. I'm gonna get this bush anyway, because I have to still do the stupid shot and that could go poorly. No, why are in any seeds? Oh. Oh yeah, he doesn't mention it. That was really fast. So I have to use potion there because I'm getting spores. So I have to use potion. And I really should like I need to find a better spot to use it. That's definitely not the optimal spot. Okay. I was worried he was gonna hit me off, but if he hit me onto the platform, that would have been fine. He didn't even hit me at all. Seeds. No, I need bottle. But you know what? I'll slash this one. If I do that optimally, you don't run into stamina for nostalgia. And, collect the spores while he's dying, but I didn't do that. The good thing is I remembered the spores. I have not... I did a practice run and I didn't, so... And, like, it's not the end of the world, but it's pretty good. If we miss the spores. Got it. No. I was late. Dude. I should probably, like, actually learn how to do that correctly, but... Yeah, I was late to that. Honestly, this is gonna be like still pretty fast compared to my 90% runs. My 90% runs were slower than most. Woo hundo. Alright, got skip cutscene. What? Stop, please. I really need to get better at that. I just learned that yesterday, and like I'm not doing the slash cancels correctly at all. Yeah, just gonna stop it with the darts. Yeah, he gave me a lot of darts, but that was kind of decent. He didn't jump back that much. Get the. I gotta get the cube now. Goodbye. Yeah, I should actually start looking at the route now. Oh, actually, well, what do I have to do? Well, I had to leave, but... Oh, I'm just going to Alba. Like, no. It was too high. Going to Elden, I think. Yeah. Elden's like the standard Elden Hundo route. I could do Bomb Throw, actually. Bomb Throw is like significantly faster in this category, but I'm not really confident in it. So, I know Zeldex is gonna hate me for this, but I'm not gonna go for it. Failed hard cancel Sag. I didn't split. I was trying to see if I could get through the entire run without missing a single split. I failed at Skyview. So, actually, I just kind of realized I'm gonna do a quick reroute, off the top of my head reroute, since we're supposed to get this goddess cube, and like way later in the run. But does it matter if I get it now, if I get it later? And, the original spot it was routed in later is obsolete because of Amiibo. So I think I'm just gonna go get it now. Like, the current route is based off this no-bit route, and I think 64 just copy and pasted it, so, like, Amiibo... Like, the only reason Amiibo's somewhat in the route now is because I added it yesterday. I added some of the applications. But I should actually, like... This could definitely be routed in easily. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is definitely gonna be faster. Yeah, we originally would, after leaving here, just, like, skip the Goddess Cube, but... Because the reason behind that is we come back later with True Master Sword and Skyward Strike charging's faster. But, no, now is definitely a better time. Yeah, the cube I'm talking about is this one. I'm gonna go get this cube. I'm gonna go get this cube now because going back later is definitely slower than just getting it now. Plus, it was also in the SD Hundo route, so I kind of like I'm gonna easily remember that since I had to do that in SD Hundo. It's actually a requirement of the route, I believe. Since, well, I don't know. I don't think it was a requirement, but it was definitely important to the route. You got that now. Because of reverse bit warp shenanigans. Oh, this wrong. I am gonna be at low stamina. Okay, that seems to work way better. Give it a sec. I think this is gonna be the first Hano run that has Amiibo. Failed it again, sad. Not sub 2 skill set. Yeah, so like, I think this is gonna be the first ever like Hundo run, because I'm definitely gonna complete this run, no matter what. Unless my game crashes, then I'm gonna finish the run. But This is gonna be the first one with the Amiibo, so. How about my, like, somewhat impromptu routing I made yesterday is all good. And, like, the timings that I totally did add up. I should have damaged. I have 7 hearts. I should definitely I should have damage there. Where can I damage easily? What happened to that boko? How do you fall? I guess I just damage on the bokos up here in the camp. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do this like incredibly inoptimally because I need the damage, so hit me once. Thank you. Usually I would just let this explode on its own because I have to get a cube, but I'll just damage. Nah, get the cube. Okay. No, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to damage. I can damage later. What am I doing? Actually, yeah, no, I should... Okay, yeah. I'm dumb. I should have easily damaged later. Whatever. I guess I just get to waste a slingshot seed now. Cool. Remember to get this cube. I totally didn't forget yesterday. Okay, very close to just losing a ton of time. If I not rolled, I would have been sad. Am I still in the cycle? I am. This is still not good. It's also scaled nice. Good picture. So I guess I also need I need to have a I can't have an item equipped if I want to get art dowsing. I think yeah, I definitely got everything. And now Earth Temple is literally the exact same as Earth Temple is the exact same as an any percent, so I could just do this without thinking. Come on. Okay. Wow. What a sequence. Of course. Good bonk. Love bonking on the stairs. I don't even know how you bonk on those, and I thought bonking on stairs was patched in HD. Like you could like roll upstairs now, like what you couldn't do in SD. But I still bonk there. I have no idea why. I guess the corners of stairs have like strange collision. What went on the ground? I was late. Or I was early. I've overcome you, stupid tails. I could pick you up and I don't have to care. It is the best part about New Game Plus. If you already have all the treasures, you don't get the treasure texts ever again. Meaning that, like, since I have every single... I think the only thing I don't have is Starry Butterfly, but you don't never have to pick one of those up. So, like, I never get treasure text, and the best part about this is that I never will get, at Bug Island, I don't get, like, the text before every single bug, meaning it's significantly faster. Or, like, you could skip the text, but it's, like, somewhat precise, and you don't always get it. Oh my god. Oh no. I have 2 hearts to do the rest of this. This is not good. I mean, I'm really worried about Scaldera, but I probably could still... I mean, yeah, I don't... Even if I don't get the quick bomb strat, I should still be able to survive. I could just dig it a little safer. I should still be fine for Scaldera. But I also have to get peg skip without. I mean like peg skip, if you feel peg skip in general, it's basically just run over, but the stuff was push the bomb into you. That's just sad. Let's wait for the cycle. It's not fast enough. Peg skip, don't be mean. I'm gonna go with that. I was way too early on that. Now this key's interfering. Okay. not great. Not great a segment. So like a lot of time save on that. Probably save like 40 seconds. Good jump. And I don't think Zelda's currently okay. I think something has gone wrong. I'm waiting for the one day where I get a stopped boulder. What's really cool about the stopped boulder stuff is you could actually just if you notice it, you could actually just continue the stutter sprint up and not wait. Because the boulders will not have any collision. Like, I don't know if they don't have collision, but like, they won't have a hurt box or a hitbox. Meaning you could just run back, you could just run into them, and it's really nice. I think in theory it would save like 15 seconds if you got one, but it's, I mean, I've only seen it once, so it's probably incredibly rare. It would save some time. Everything went wrong. Sad. Sorry that everything went wrong. It just sounds like Scavu too, honestly. That doesn't sound like anything bad, it just sounds like Scavu too. Let me guess, you failed fence up? Or you ran out of bombs? Okay, let's not die to Scaldera. That would be the stupidest way for me to lose time. Post event to energy or AC Sedge. Oh my god, Scaldera, why? I was definitely not gonna go for the double hit on that side. Dang. I even saved it with the 2 single hits. Yeah. Not gonna be a sub-winner temple, no. Sub-winner temple, like, is definitely possible for Hundo. Definitely, but it's not gonna be too hard. I don't really know what my... I don't know what my Skyview time was, because I didn't split. Would have liked to know what that is. So 4 cycles go there, not great. I didn't waste a single bomb extra, so I guess that's something. Good bonk. Oh, whoa. It's just a little late. Okay, now I gotta focus on the map. Because Hundo actually begins now. Or some stuff. Well, actually, I should know most of this because this wasn't all that. This is an SD Hundo, but still gonna look at it. At least this like exact segment is from SD Hundo, but the only difference I think is you have to rescue Oriel. So this is different. You don't have to fly back into Eldon since we already have Heart Dowsing. Place Amber Tablet. Amber Tablet leads into Rena, which leads into Bottle Lady, which leads into Beatrice, which leads into Beatrice again. Patron to Rena to Oriel to Lineario. At least that's how it should be going. Oh no, it's Rena, then Beatrice again, and then to Oriel, then to Lineario. I think that's you. Ah. Actually do that optimal. It saves like a couple frames if you run out of stamina into that, because you don't fully get pushed into the block, or like, you don't, what I'm trying to say. Link doesn't get like pushed with the grave when you run out of stamina, you just stay there, so it saves like a couple frames where you don't have to move. Incredibly scary dude is now here. Everyone panic. Oh no, he sees us. Oh no. Very scary monster. But it's okay, I have a bomb. And this text is like stupidly fast on HD. That text is like a minute long or something on SD, and it literally lasts like 10 seconds on HD. It's beautiful. Yeah, now scary monster's now on our side. Now we have to go get him some crystals. Day. Gonna get Rena's crystals and Beatrice to Oriel. Dude, this text. I cannot get over how fast this text is compared to the slowness you have to put up with in SD. Like, this segment I think is significantly longer in SD. On HD, it just flies by. Slightly angle that so we can enter the neighbor loading zone. Not the Farron one. Or like the Sky Quadrant loading zone, whatever. Now we're just gotta go rescue Oriel, whose bird has been so tragically injured. This is why we need to get the mushroom spores. Kinda want to deposit these now because, later on, we don't really want stuff hogging up our bottle. But to be fair, actually, this run is pretty good with bottle management. I think the only thing we have to hold on for a significant amount of time is water. Because in SD, you had to hold on to Fledge's stamina potions for a good amount of the run. Which also meant, like, you had to, like, delay Fire Sanctuary a bunch. Or, like, it contributed to that route. Oh my god, this is terrible diving. Yeah. It contributed to the route where we need to delay Fire Sanctuary. By a significant margin. Or, by a significant amount. This was not cooperating. It was really fast. I am so low on stamina. But she would just really try to grab me. The cool thing about mines is that there's literally no differences in hundo. This place is entirely useless when it comes to hundo since there's nothing needed in this place. Deesh, hey! Thank you for good luck. Deesh, where was your run? You were gonna do a run. You never did it. I was so ready to watch one. I'm gonna have to be the one doing around. Caught up to... Okay. Alright, so doing tomorrow Wednesday? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be doing, like, this run a lot. I'm mean, I have so much time in my hands in summer, so I could do this literally every day if I feel like it. I'm probably not gonna. I might. I'll do this most days that I can. Oh my god. It was so close. Yeah. I'm lucky because now I could just do runs whenever I want in the mornings, so. Yeah, hopefully this... I don't actually know if I'm on Reki pace or not. I'm probably not. Honestly, I have no idea what the record is. I think it's like 7:30 something by Venick. I didn't really bother checking though, which is why I didn't put it under the splits. I just went fast. Yeah, I think it's like 7:30 something by Venick. Yeah, I'll know what the pace of the run is later. $7:34, okay. I actually just realized I need to change bomb routes. I gotta do that. And I gotta get this now. I hope so. I know Venick's very good though. I'm just gonna Skyward Strike. I've been failing this so much. Also, I totally did not plan doing the bomb throw, like, for the crystal. I was totally not planning that. I literally just thought about it on the spot. I didn't need to do that. Ow. Let's fight. This is like equivalent to good no-bit hook beetle times. I forgot this cube. Good thing I remembered this. Thank God. That is not a good cube to miss. Yeah, so I didn't miss the brake slides once. Ow. It is nice that Venick's running. Like we do have some active Hundo runners now. Probably gonna. I don't think any of the new people that are like planning to join are gonna be running Hundo anytime soon. But a lot of the returning people from SD seem to be interested in Hundo, which is good. Hundo in this game is sick. I think Venix's running it, Siege is running it. I know 64 ran it like once or twice. I don't know if he's actively running it right now. He's just planning to run it. I'm running it. I think that's it. I'm not forgetting anyone. Oh, DJ's running it. I think EXO plans to run it, but it's kind of more in the future. Yeah. Full category. Oh, Deesh, did you get an amiibo or NFC tag? I am gonna be using amiibo this round. I have my little coin right here. Tumbleweed. I can't really show you now, but my little amiibo coin. He's in the wall. Don't bother me, please. I said don't bother me. You bothered me. Oh, God, I hate bowling. Oh. Miss the seed. Am I forgetting anything? I did not forget anything. This segment is not any different. I don't think LMF is different at all either. Yeah, I don't think LMF is different, so I could also just kind of mindlessly go through that. Really, the only dungeons that are like noticeably different are like Sandship's gonna be different because Death Orbs are gonna be screwed up. Yes, I know Sandship's gonna be different. Sanctuary is very different. Fire Sanctuary is like. I still need to actually figure out a good route for Fire Sanctuary. I didn't get a good one. Because the original route uses a save, but like because of autosaving, it completely screws up all Death Warps, so I kind of need to figure out like a good route, and I might end up having to use like Amiibo for it, so it's gonna be a complicated one, Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, like Cistern barely changes. I don't think it actually has a single difference. sand ship, like, only changes really the mass and some death warps. I don't have an LMF split. Did I just completely forget about the LMF split? Oops. Well, I guess we're in for, like... This is gonna be like a 30-minute segment. I forgot both the Guts Fellows and the LMF segments. So this is gonna be a long one. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 25-minute segment or something. I put like so much work into my splits. I can't believe I actually forgot that. I'm so mad. Like, I spend an unhealthy amount of time just like messing around with my splits. How did I miss this? Oh, my bests are gonna be wrong, and I have to fix everything after the run. Oh my god. How fun. That's like the one shot that's like actually easier on HD. Gotcha is like way more precise in SD for some reason. But in HD, it's pretty much free. No, you can't talk about the autosave. Though, we wouldn't want to anyway, because autosaving is very, very useful in this run. But yeah, no, we can't, even if we wanted to, we can't turn it off. So, the Fire Sanctuary out right now is just a complete mess. So yeah, that's like the big thing that I think still needs to be rerouted. Like, we're probably gonna have to do like some weird stuff. Like, we're probably gonna, if I had to assume what we're gonna do is like Death Warp. Is like autosave at the statue before monuments, or not before monuments. Autosave at the statue, like in the Magmanos room, and from there, after monuments, Death Warp. Or no, you open like the gate, and then you Death Warp or something. I don't know. I have no idea how it would work, but I just feel that the current route we have is definitely not going to be the fastest one. That's what I can kind of say for sure. Because the current route we use like is not good. We do a Death Warp, but it's literally just after the bottle chest back into the big room or the Magmanos room. I don't even know if it saves time. I'm just gonna do it because I assume it does. I didn't really time it. Yeah. There's still a ton of rerouting that has to go into those categories still, but it'll happen. I'll work on it. I'll get to work on it. Yeah. I still have to time a ton of stuff. Wow, very exciting. I suppose. Oh my god, no. They spawned his little, like, orbs of doom. Where are they? Like that. Yeah, the autosaves, like, could be a little annoying, though. Like, in speedrunning sense, they are nice because they autosave you at, like, they autosave your respawn point, so that is kind of nice. Welcome back, Tato. We have a run going. And so far, I don't think I've forgotten anything, so... That is something. There. I almost forgot a cube in Linearu, but like, right as... It was, like, the cube right before you do the brake slides, and I remembered as I was doing the brake slides, so... I luckily saved it. Ah, good shot. Gotta go again? No. We're barely here. It's fine. I'll send... Whatever you need to do, I'll send Zeldex. He'll eat whatever you need to do. Okay. I've never been hit by that stream before, but okay. Don't die, unless it's the death warp. Well, okay, I'll try. I need bombs. Autosave. I'm worried one day I'm gonna miss that autosave, then I'm just gonna die and respawn at the beginning of the dungeon, which, like, completely ends your run. There's no hope of survival. Hooray. Okay, relaxing time. But who likes pancakes? I like pancakes. I used to eat a lot of pancakes, I don't eat that many anymore. I mean, occasionally I'll have some, but I don't buy them much. Though I have made pancakes myself, like, just, like, having, like, buying the batter, and it's great. I love making pancakes. If you give me a pancake, I'll never reject it. Actually, on the topic of pancakes, I remember there's this place, and I remember like I heard about it, and it was because they had this like gigantic pancake, and I went there, and they had this gigantic pancake, like it was the size of a plate, like not like a small plate, like a big plate, like a wide plate. It was like huge. But it was like a pizza. It literally looked like a pizza pancake, and it was amazing. Well, like it was amazing. I ate like none of it. It was so big, and there was so much syrup and like sugar on it that I could not eat all that much of it. But it was so good. Like I think I had it for like a week before I finished it. It was amazing. And it wasn't just one, it was two. It was like two pancake pizzas. It was amazing. Like, but yeah, they were literally gigantic. I don't know why. It was amazing. It was like two gigantic pancakes. You know, like whipped cream and like sugar. It was amazing. It was just the pancake experience. No, I never made a funnel cake before out of pancake dough. I should never tried a funnel cake, I don't think. That's not on the topic of pancakes. That's my best pancake story. That was amazing. Like gigantic pancakes. They were so big. Only thing was that like it was a Saturday morning and it took like an hour to get into the restaurant. So, but it was worth it. Like the pancakes were amazing. I mean, if I ever have pancakes, it's only gonna be with syrup. Nutella is if I have it sometimes, but I usually find syrup is good enough for me. Speaking of syrup, actually, I was in Canada for like a little bit. I was visiting Canada because for some reason I don't really remember why. And I bought this like 2-gallon this 2-gallon bottle of maple syrup. It was amazing. Actually, I don't think I still have it. I barely use it, but I bought a cool glass that was like in the shape of a leaf. That was really cool. And then I bought a 2-gallon thing of maple syrup. Yeah, it was literally like 2 gallons of maple syrup. It was huge. Well, okay, it might have not been 2 gallons, it might have been just 1 gallon, but it was definitely like a gallon of maple syrup. It was like a Canadian flea market or something. Do people even consume? No, it is not normal. I don't think I consumed like an ounce of it. I barely used it. The thing is, though, it also lasted 5 years or something. They said we asked them at the place, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna last you like 5 years. So like, if you're gonna use it like quick. Yeah, no, it was like a Canadian like flea market or something. It wasn't like a normal thing. It was like a Canadian flea market. But it was amazing. It was huge. Yeah, like I used to get a lot of pancakes. I don't really anymore. I just remember the gigantic pancake story. That's like stat. I just remember the gigantic pancakes though. Those are still amazing. There's actually a diner like when I was like really little, when I was like 3 or 4, I always really liked I always still like pancakes a ton. So what I do is I go to like diners and I just order pancakes for dinner. Like I go have dinner, I'm like, can I have a pancake? And then they just serve me a pancake for dinner. And it's like a pancake, and I bring it home and I have it for breakfast. It was quite the life I had, eating pancakes a lot. Oh wait, there's... Well, in HD or SD? Oh yeah, I've seen the extended glow. Yeah. That's known. Yeah. Dude, now I want pancakes. I think actually I don't know when the last time I had a pancake, but last time I had a waffle was I went in Florida. I bought waffles to eat for breakfast. No, he posted it in my server. Here, I don't know thing. They posted it in my server. By the way, G, I don't know if you're in that server, but you don't need to join it. It's not a great Discord. It's like 14 people or something. No, it was. I think it was just EB. I still need to split because I forgot to add LMF split, so that was actually a pretty good LMF. Like 16 minutes or something. I'm gonna add an LMF split next time I do a run. Yeah, that's already known. And also sucks because it's luck-based, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, no, Deesh, I just forgot. I forgot. Failed minecart game. Are you talking about like the minecart game, or are you just doing the minecart? So yeah, no, Deesh, I just forgot to add LMF splits. I usually have LMF and guest battle segments, so I just forgot. I did not see Gymnast run yesterday. Where did it go? I thought it was Reki, but I know Jace just like beat him back the same day. Also, we're about to use our first amiibo. Yeah, Deesh. I'm not a maniac with my splits. I split at good times, I swear. Yeah. Amiibo coin, you did your job. Wait, Deltas, were you failing like just the minecart? Because like, I don't know. Because I find like, what were you failing? Was it just like calibration? I think I know what you're. If it's calibration, I know the problem. Yeah, like, if it's a calibration problem, that means you're overturning. Like, you're turning the remote too much. Or you're turning your Joy-Con. That just means, like, you're overshooting it. And if you overshoot it, the game just gets confused and fails on you. You need to, like, be wary of not overturning. That was really bad hard playing last jump. I don't know. That last jump is so jank. Don't go for it. It saves like half a second. Just don't do it. Just do it as you're supposed to and don't. I've heard so many people have been having issues with it just failing randomly. So I just would recommend don't go for it. You don't need it. It saves half a second. Also, it's hard to say that even saves that much time. Not close enough. Oh wait, you're not going for it? It just fails? Huh? Then go for it and see if it works. I'm confused. So is this just the last jump? Like, because I don't know. Like, I know if you're on the final 2 jumps, you can't jump on the first one. You have to jump on the second one. If you jump on the first one, you're always gonna fail. Good jump. The person is kicking quite storm. I gotta clean it up. Foul beast. I don't know then. That jump is just jank. I didn't portal. 10 runs waiting to be verified on SOC. I still need to do Araxi's harp run. I have to do that. Okay. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna be done with this round. I think I'm done with it by like 3 o'clock or something, but I don't think I will be. Then I'm 2 hours in, I still have 5 hours to go. I finally split after 24 minutes. Done. Now I gotta like actually live the route. I don't know any of this. Most of it. Hey, you keep talking. He's an amiibo. Got his chest. The gold rupee. Bumpy. Ironically, I believe, oh, this is actually 30 minutes before, but like, you do the same sequence in Hundo, like ST Hundo, where you do Imp 1 to Lumpy. Kinda cool. Nice. I know, like, I think 64 base is route on the current Hundo route, though, so it kind of makes sense to know the similarities. I believe this route was like mostly inspired by the current Hundo route. Because the only route was from like 2014, so or before this. Good rupee. Gotta sleep today, so I could just advance, Peaches. Then we just... Well, I just got off. Like, this route is nicely paced, I feel. I do like this route, like when I did it yesterday. What's nice is, like, it doesn't really extend this segment all that much, the Beowulf's Courage segment, because, like, in current Hundo, this segment is, like, 30 minutes long. Like, after Imprison 1 in, SD Hundo is so bad. It's, like, 30 minutes of just text. But... this run, like, it significantly shortens that entire sequence to, like, probably, like, 20 minutes or something, 15. Also, because we just do more later. I need to upgrade stuff. I think in general, like, the pacing of this run is significantly better. So you could skip these cutscenes now. I have no idea why you could skip these, but you could just skip him, like, walking and fixing stuff. 7 minutes in Sansi, why people sad. Great. Hook Beetle. Or Foot Beetle. Back to Beatrice. So yeah, this Hundo route is so much fun. I really like this route. At least for HD. Almost in struggle, so I'm gonna activate outside the range of the orb. Dang. Link Sperm, Crystal Link Sperm. Oh, the crystal cutscene skips in this game suck. They're so hard. So you have to, like, hit down, and down is in a very inconvenient spot. I'm not very good at these, but I'll try for them. Oh. I mean, it is probably faster if I just don't go for them, but, like, they do save a decent amount of time. Gosh, why did I do that? I don't refill stamina with this. Good job, man. Now, deliver soup. It's not soup. Quit. So nice to have Quick Beetle so early. And we actually get to use it in this run. Consume it as hard percent. I guess you can. Okay, what do I do next? First windmill, and then Lara. I actually get to turn this windmill at night, which is kind of cool. Something like you never do. No, it also means you get to beat up a cat, which is never cool. Yeah, it is kind of cool to see this at night, which, since you just never do. We actually had to beat a Remnants twice this run. We'll be fair. I mean, to be fair, the current world record for harp leaderboard is not at all accurate. I mean, I've had faster harp times, just in 90%. But like, a lot of people have. But... like, right now, a lot of, like, top runners are just focusing on main categories, not harp. I'm not really gonna focus on harp for a little while, I just kinda wanna do hundo. So I do wanna do a harp race sometime. Or maybe, if we get lucky, we could also do a harp tournament, but I don't know if anyone will actually want to do that. Harp tournament would be so sick, though. Why did I have to hit Y? Well, it's like a really slow house cleaning. Ash. Sleep today. We're done with our nighttime adventures. That movement is so awkward. Boring cutscene. Oh, how fun you are. Hey, Kika, thanks for the raid. How did Hell Percent go? Citrus. Epic Zelda controllers, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, so it was so bad, but dang. What was the new time? Also, good, amazing movement on display. 3:25:07. Dang. Oh, this category, that category really hasn't gone down all that much. I think 60, like that's only 12 minutes ahead of 64's run. I would have expected like it to be like close to 3 hours. Go faster, KitKat. SMH. Okay. Okay, gotta remember to get this cube, and then yeah, I'm just doing this normally. Deck sequence. I could have been a 1x if beating was our dang. Okay. Got the cube. Didn't forget. Hooray. Yeah, the novelty does seem to go away really fast. Cause like, yeah. Basically, the other thing is like, you could just go back if anyone wants to beat your time. If you want to compete for it, cause like, I don't think anyone's really gonna compete with you for a time. Let's run run actually fun categories. How about that? Yeah, it's not something you want to grind at all. Yeah. I know bit. I still wonder how far the no bit record could go. But I don't think Jim's ever gonna return to it, and I don't know if Jace is gonna return to it either. It might just be me, who still kind of is insane and wants to run the category. Actually could. Uh-oh. 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 Pick out grinding no bit, Monka. I mean, I kind of want to return to it, because I want to beat my PB, because my PB is still not very good at all. I want to get, like, a sub 530. That is still a goal of mine that I never achieved. But I also have, like, a lot of goals I have not yet achieved, fellas. So, yeah. Don't think you're sub 6. I mean, yeah, SHE 80% the same, but it's still like, SSSD still has some potential. Skykeep fires on your stream is a mess. Well, you don't have to do it anymore, though. Like, the Vine Clip isn't that hard. Like, I will say, like, SSHD 80% is a better category, but that doesn't mean I don't want to not run SD. Yeah, I want to, like, I just want to run, like, all... That might have been some of the worst movement I've ever had to perform. That was sad. But, yeah. Like, I'm not happy with any of my SD times right now. Oh my god. Considering that my 80% time is terrible. Like, I think it's like almost a year old. 80% time is terrible. All dungeons time is non-existent. Hundo time is still very unoptimized, and no bid is still like 10 minutes or something I can still save. Well, yeah, going back to SD is gonna suck. Oh my god. Well, yeah, no, I think it's not gonna be really the text, though. I think the main thing's gonna be the frame rate. The frame rate, I played Rando and it's painful. It takes so long to get used to that darn frame rate. It is just so slow. I mean, like, not just so, it's so jaggy compared to HD with crisp 60. I hope I didn't have to do it. No, I didn't. You just go to Thunderhead. Yeah, I still need to improve all my SD times, and like, I mean, I'm running HD now, but I also still need to improve my HD 80% time still. But I'm more interested in Hundo than 90% in HD anyway. And this is a category I want to get a good time in the most. Yeah, when I return to SD, I'm actually just gonna run Hundo. Because I'm not gonna be happy until I get a good SD Hundo time. Yeah, I could so destroy my PB by like a year. What's y'all's PB? Didn't he like PB yesterday? I heard he also clipped on him too, which was kind of sad. I'm gonna need to. I didn't need to run 80%. I can't let him bot me. Okay. That works, I guess. I I guess that's optimal. Okay. No complaints. Dude, what a fast style of songs. Okay, now that the movement in that segment was kind of sad, but you know, Idle Songs was fantastic. Now you have the best segment outside Skyview Cube. Oh, we're not even done with the amiibo. The amiibo to Eldon, and we amiibo away. Yeah, my summer best is still like incredibly unoptimized. I think it's like barely sub 5 or something. I think it's like a 458 or something. I can still improve that by a very significant amount. Only 2 runs of death in it, dang. Yeah, let's just hope like this goes okay. Good fun, huh? Hard cancel. Whoa. I guess we're gonna know what a good hundo time is gonna be like after this run. I'll probably have a decent estimate after this run finishes. Because like right now, it's not really known how far hundo could go, but after I do a couple runs and like Deesh does a couple runs as well, and Venek gets a better time, we'll probably know like what the max hundo possible is. So right now, like the estimate could go anywhere from like low 7s to like mid 6-hour times. You really don't have an estimate. But I would say like my best estimate now would be like something in the mid 6-hour range. But you never know. I actually have gotten a lot better at Harp Cancel recently. Something kind of just clicked with me. Yeah, Cistern is now very cool, though. To be fair, I did kind of like the Boko Fatal Blow. I actually really like that trick. That was a really fun trick. That was also pretty cool. I'm gonna miss that, but Cistern Clip makes up for it, I feel. Especially because, again, yeah, you get to skip, like, the gigantic, Whirlpool room. Not Whirlpool room. You get to skip the, like, Lily Pad room. Something much cooler. Yeah, I just kind of like, I don't know, it is weird, like, if you're y'all, you just say use buttons, which I don't know. I personally haven't had too much success with buttons, but I've heard they, like, are pretty good for hard cancel. Like, myself, though, I haven't had much success, but I don't know. I would recommend trying them. Yeah, what? I got so excited when I saw, like, the thing with the string clip. That's so cool. Well, you could just switch to buttons. Who needs to split here when you could split on the outside Skyview cube? Oh yeah, it is nice, like, being here when as glitches are being discovered. Very true. Only thing is, like, because practice saves are so bad in this game, it makes it so, like, some glitches that you can't test after the fact, like Skykeep, becomes such a pain. You had to play up to Skykeep again. Like, you should always have a Skykeep file somewhere. That's just a warning. Always have a Skykeep file. And like shaking. That's split. Actually, I think it has a friend. Yeah, or yeah, I top Skyview cube. Not alone. It's the only practice save you have there. Yeah, I have two practice saves. Like, the one file I have fully set up for saves, I set up a harp cancel practice save and a harp cancel practice save and two Skykeep practice saves for LMF room and Fire Sanctuary room. I didn't make a levias save, but I don't think I'm gonna have too much issue with levias. Like, I haven't had too much. I'm a little concerned though, because I actually had a lot of issues with arrow counts yesterday when I was doing my practice run. I had a lot of problems with arrow counts, so I think I'm gonna stick to the old levias strat where you just use, you don't like shoot him, you just use this power card, like, because they're actually I should explain this because Exto found that you can like shoot the eyes off the starting platform, and oh my god, I believe it is faster, but it is wastes so many arrows. Movement. Okay. Oh yeah, when you only have a practice of demise, yeah. Hey CJ. So sorry about your run yesterday, about, like, was it 23 seconds behind Reki? I don't know how I'm on pace compared to Vanek, but I think I'm doing fine. 20 seconds. Yeah. This run's like somewhat sloppy, and I'm not like playing amazing, but it's the first hundo run, so who cares? Not really looking for much optimization. Yeah, CJ, you do got to do another run before anyone else snatches the Reki. Yeah, work. Well, let's do it after work. Pull an all-nighter. Save all night. Who needs sleep? Aw, he started attacking. He didn't want to join the party. I think you'll do 100 minutes. No dinner. Don't do it, fairies. I have so much health. I should have totally taken damage. Your Reki chances. You'll get it, CJ. You have so much time to save in your old run. Gonna grind hard? Nice. Amiibo. Yeah, you should still have plenty of time to save, and for Zeldix's first run, no offense Zeldix, but it's not gonna be great. It's definitely not gonna be a fantastic round. Finish your first. Lost 20 minutes in the final hour alone, why people sad. Oh, probably really nice. Yeah, I've been supported by this nice little amiibo coin I have. Which is what I've been using. In the woods. So, like, the entirety of the next hour, or not hour, but the entirety of Cistern and, like, up to Cistern's the exact same as in 90%, so. Now you guys will get to see cool eat. Oh, a perfect treasure, RNG, dang. Yeah, that is something that is definitely gonna keep me from running new game for a little bit, because I'm so scared about having to lose runs to just bad treasures. Oh, needed an evil crystal moonlight merchant. Aw, dang. Yeah, at least you do have like a backup. If you run out. Why are evil crystals so bad? Like, I know they have like a horrifically low drop chances, but aren't they like, how uncommon are they? Dude, how many do you... Oh, we need 4, there's 2 guaranteed runs. So, I assume you just then need to get lucky with chest spawns and like kill some first bokos. That's what I assume. Let's pray to God. Yeah, the rest... Dang. I know. I feel that because Spirit Tracks did the same thing. Dang. Now, can you just reset those though, or are they like seed based? Like, now the back of those a bunch of time. Yeah, I do know though in Spirit Tracks you can just soft reset the game. Like if you just make a save state right before opening the chest and you open it again, you'll always get a different result. Lepe wouldn't know. If you ask Lepe, he'll know. This is a Lepe question. Yeah, if it's like seed-based, that's a problem. If it's not seed-based, hog. Then you could save scum that. Oh, so I believe, I believe, like, I didn't do a timing of it, but I believe Death Warping after Whip is now officially slower, so. my god. Good. Good damage. Ah, don't eat me, spider. Oh, so you're in Sandship Treasure Room, dang. I know, those suck. Well, unless you could, like, find a cycle that works for Sandship Treasure Room, yeah, that is bad. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this room. Ah. What in the world was that? I didn't Z-target. Ow. I tried to shield bash. Didn't come out. Man, I bombed. This is like a terrible whip segment. Dang. Hello, Epic Skeller. Thank you for the good luck. Now I want to do this way. Oh. That was not. That was sketchy. I should not have gone for that. Dude, I was one away. Oh, thank you for the follow, Epic Skeller. Oh. No! Split. I missed my spacebar 3 times. Why'd I get my coin? I bought it off eBay. I solved the puzzle. Oh my god. And I missed. This is so bad. The coin I'm talking about is this. This is my amiibo. This tiny little coin. I could just scan this on here and that counts my amiibo. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically just an NFC tag disguised as a coin. You could just buy a NFC tag though and write it yourself. You don't need to buy like this dumb coin. But I don't really know how to make them, so I decided, oh, I'll just buy the coin. Neo amiibo. Yeah, no, great. It is a great amiibo. It's probably even better than like a normal amiibo because I don't have to worry about like the gigantic amiibo. Like the normal amiibo is like huge. Like I'd have to like pick up this gigantic thing and slap it on my Joy-Con. I'm not really interested in doing that. Gotta avoid autosaving at all costs. Bonk is perfectly fine. Doesn't look like I... No. I mean, yeah. Well, it's still, like, really bad if I miss it, though. I could get this guy from the other side. Hold on. I get that from the other side, I think. Okay, so, cool trick coming up. Because Estoy have to reload autos. Yeah. Well, no, but if you autosave, you can't do the trick. The beetle's so fast because I upgraded it. This is like the tough beetle, not the normal hook beetle. So this now, we're gonna do a cool trick. Oh, Quinn, reload the outside. Okay. Okay, so jump down here. Basically, just leave. Good diving. Just run around here. We gotta get this autosave. Slash downwards. So, we die and we're gonna quit. Reload the autosave. Die again. I didn't even get in the water. Yeah, this chick is kinda... I like how you just had to die twice. It is pretty funny. Now, we're gonna be in the water. Ah! Or not. CJ? How do I fix this? CJ? Reload the save. I don't know why that went wrong. So wait, how do I do it again, though? Because now don't I have to reset my autosave? Or do I just, re-autosave? Okay, run back and reset, okay. Just close to the entrance, like... I guess that. Now, can I just die? Or do I have to reload autosave? DJ? Can I just continue here? Quit again, okay. Hopefully this works. Pause, chat. Okay, it worked. So, now we're out of bounds. Void out here and get respawned on a platform. Okay, so... God bless your dad at this trick. Oh my god. I'm just gonna float. Hope this is okay. Okay, we're fine. This is not a good sister. Why do I have a towel on my... This is not a towel, this is a blanket. This is definitely not a towel. It is a completely normal blanket that I can't put back on. What have I done? What have I done? Have I done something wrong? Leg reveal. I want to see my leg. This is my leg. When's the face cam? Not anytime soon. I'm not very interested in showing my face. And what does the blanket do? It keeps me warm. What else is the blanket supposed to do? Yeah, here are my legs, if you want to see my legs. I'm wearing shorts today. Actually, okay, that is not completely true. I also use this as... I also use my blanket as a way to, like, roll. Because my blanket adds extra thickness to my leg. Which means, like, when I roll, it's slightly higher than if I was just slapping out my leg. Like, when I slap my leg to roll, it's slightly higher. You're showing too much skin? Oh, man. Well, you're seeing my leg. Or usually you guys are seeing my arms. Like, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt today. Wow, look at my arm. Knock a TOS. Big leg. Oh dear. What have I done? Oh yeah, no, the blanket is literally just for keeping me warm and, like, changing some, like, I just like using it as a habit. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, like, wipe my hand on it if my hand gets sweaty, but, like, I don't usually have to do that. I keep my room pretty cool. Come on. But actually... Thank God. Oh man, I was so close to not getting that. So my house, like the house I just moved into, doesn't actually have a central AC system. So the new system I have, or the new thing is I have a single, like, unit for AC. And I'm really lucky to have a really good unit in my room. Meaning that I could just stay in my room and keep my room all cool. Yeah. If I was doing... I would not be able to do these runs without my AC, though. Like, it is so hot in my room if I don't have it on. I would literally be dead. I would not live. Okay, so we're about to get into, like, the funkiest routed part in the entire run. That was a terrible cistern, but whatever. We're about to get into some very funky routing. Also, we're gonna see a lot of amiibo. So, first, amiibo. Hello, Quincy. So, we're gonna amiibo away, because this is faster than, not amiiboing away. We're gonna go to Lineru, even though we don't have the song yet. Go to Linearu. And desert entrance, I'm gonna run to where the party wheel is. And they're gonna probably get some... That makes some more sense what I'm doing. Amiibo is gonna set our warp point back into Linearu. We're gonna head to Thunderhead. We'll keep a tally of the amiibo uses. Currently, it's just 2 amiibo uses. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, it's 2 amiibo uses. Then we go into Pretty Thunderhead. It's gonna go get Mary's Wisdom. I miss random flying speed. DJ, can you mod SHD and add random flying speed? Get Neros. We're gonna amiibo back to Linearu. This is 3 amiibo uses. So get us Vitext. We're gonna amiibo away. This is 4 amiibo uses. Really, like, wait to put my point down. Now we leave Linearu again. Now, so all we did was we skipped the flying from Thunderhead. Now we're just gonna go talk to Dodo on Fun Fun. He's gonna give us... not really permission, but he's just gonna allow us to pick up the party wheel. Which we're standing right next to with our save. No doubting target. And we amiibo back. So in total, we used the amiibo 5 times in the sequence of like 5 minutes. And we're officially done with all the pre-linear stuff. But yeah. Literally to cut down like a little bit of flying, we use the amiibo 5 times. Quite cool. Quite cool. Yeah, I think this is like one of the spots where amiibo is gonna save the most time. Like, it's flying on Neighbor's Wisdom. I would need to actually time how much it saves, but it definitely does save time. So, I actually did time this, because now we just gotta go run to Neighbor's Wisdom. And I did time this. It actually is faster to just run than it is to amiibo away. But it really sucks because running through here is so annoying. Like, these Ampli are so... Good jump slash. These Ampli are so annoying. They're very bothersome. You just gotta do some like really obnoxious movement. Yeah, it takes like 4 seconds or something to not use Amiibo. We're just gonna climb these crates. Okay, we're here. So that entire sequence was literally just to get Nayru's wisdom, fun, and now we're just gonna continue. Oh, it's too fast. That hard cancel. I had those hard playing, but I have been doing decently with hard cancel. I don't think any of the hard playing today was good though. I think I messed all of it up so far. There's some really funky camera manipulation here because we need this cycle to always be progressing. So you like have to awkwardly turn the camera. Because it doesn't actually matter how fast you go here, but you just need to make sure the cycle's always moving. Because as soon as it goes off screen, it stops, and that is a problem. Yeah, so like the beginning part of this trial doesn't actually matter at all. The only thing that matters is that you make it to that cycle on time, and you make the cycle go as fast as it can by doing some cool camera manipulation. I'm not in the range for that one. It's gonna run by like a billion launchers. I still don't understand why there's this like gigantic watcher field. But it exists. Oh, no. This is like... I will mega speed up this ending. But I might still be able to do this. Wait. Wow, I barely made it. Barely made it through that. Yeah. So, gotta get. Next, we have to get these the Goddess Cube and Heart Piece that are in Linearu, like main. It's kind of because there isn't really a convenient time to get these ever again. So, I gotta also remember, I gotta get the Oasis Goddess Cube. Which is another thing I forgot in my practice run. I think right now I'm actually on track for everything. I don't think I've forgotten anything. So if all goes well, I should be somewhat good right now. If all is going well. That boko just fell into the quicksand. I hit the Oasis Cube. Don't forget it. He just said don't forget it. I very nearly forgot it. No. Oh, I can't get that. Dude. Yeah, unequip shield first. Okay. What? Guys, I got the cube. The cube I totally should have remembered. Why am I so bad at remembering this? It's just one goddess cube. In like the worst spot possible, but still. Dude, I got the ground thing. Coming up, Sansley. I know, like, the first cube, I know near there, like, is Jelly Blob, Sanctuary. You get, like, you get all of those scorpions. You get, like, 50 Jelly Blobs. If you're lucky. Which we don't need a single one. Spin it like this because, like, the Skyward trick does not like to connect. Like, it likes to just auto-target the scorpions. Not even gonna try. Spin attacking is significantly easier. Good jump smash. Now we're shoving off. That's how I could get the Piat cycle. For some reason, I just cannot get this Piat cycle ever. Like, I think something I'm doing is just like one of the strats I'm doing is just preventing me from getting it. Because I've never gotten this Piat cycle, and I honestly have no idea why. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong in retreat, but... well, definitely not making it now. See ya. Can read the name. On. See ya. Thank you for lurking. Not one bomb. Okay, that's a little scary. Do I need a bomb? No, I don't. Oh, having bombs is always nice in case you need one. I almost got poked. Dude, please. This is not a great retreat. Ah, what? Excuse me, sir. How did you hit me? Cycle who? I mean, I'm making the cycle now. I'm making the slow one. How nice is that? Oh, nice. This is not a very good read. You gotta be so close to this. Eat fish. I don't like fish. No fish. Fish are bad. Hunk the sword. What do I hunk? Hunk the sword of being but you cannot afford either. Don't lie to me. You're 5 zeros off. Yeah, you're so close. Only 5 more zeros to go. Now we gotta do this 3 times. We're gonna play the minecart, we're gonna do the minecart, do it again, and play the minecart game. It's a long cutscene. Also, CJ, I assume you get the lizard tails from this guy. Or from these guys. So you probably get some easy lizard tails here. This is how I grinded some for making this file. Ah, that's right. I'll try my best not to fail the last jump. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. I could literally just take a nap. I didn't fail the last jump. Are you proud of me? Also, you guys want to see a magic trick? We're just gonna make Moldy appear. Whoa. I don't have a shield equipped. I was incredibly slow stabbing. But now we gotta do the incredibly fun minecart again. Everyone is ecstatic. Fun. Oh, I could also dance during this. They fixed the biggest problem with the minecart. Fun. I'm having fun. I like how this puts actually just making me yawn. I'm just getting so tired of this. See you again soon now. You're never gonna see me ever again. I'm not playing that ever again. Nice try, Goron. Now we gotta go to the incredibly spooky Pirate's Fortress, which he does need to clarify on the map where it is, even though you can see it very clearly. It's quite far away, you know. It's only swimming distance. You probably could literally swim all the way here if you don't even need a boat. Right, you don't need a boat for the entirety of Sansi. You could just have some really good swimming skills and make it. Also, it's incredibly clean, smooth water, just like not a wave in sight. Also, the water's like 2 feet deep. You could just stand in it if you felt like it. It's a crystal clear, and you could literally see the bottom. You probably could stand on it if you're tall. I am the bottom. I'm not really sure. Cool out of bounds camera. Yeah, let's not fail the hops. Whew. Equip the whip, please. Ow. This is not a good pirate. This is another segment that could still probably be improved by like another like minute or so. I'm wide. I don't think so. Really? No. Warrior run ended. I'm tired. Good floor. Oh, I'm Jasmix. I mean, yeah. I am Jasmix. Good split. Totally a good split. I'm tired. My name is Jared. It is not. Jasmix does not have anything to do with my actual name. It's just a completely random name. And the same thing goes for the 08. Completely random number with no point. It kind of just is there to exist. Like... Autosave. I kind of overestimate how big the autosave boxes are. It's those things that, the autosave glitch, like, the complete just does not work in Sandship at all. That's because the doors in Sandship are, like, they're just not, like, the normal doors, so, like, the animation gets completely distorted and destroyed. Which basically means you stop block whenever you're trying to do the glitch problem. And it sucks because Sandship would actually be incredibly useful to do this glitch in Sandship. Because then we could use it to get early basement, which would be pretty big. Because to get early basement, the only thing we'd have to do for early basement is clip into the wall we just passed. Or just clip into the treasure room. And it would be completely free. I didn't damage earlier. I I'm just gonna damage on the spikes, because I'm not gonna waste that many bombs. Let's just damage on the spikes. I don't really want to waste bombs. This is gonna be like ultra slow, but I don't think the rat allows me to waste 6 bombs. Or not waste 6. I don't think it allows me to waste like 3 bombs. It's damage here. Rah. Attack. Okay, so now we're about to get the bow. We have to do something incredibly fun because we have to do the mass sequence. Which is gonna be fun. Because we need to get the heart piece, and there's no point in skipping the mast if you need the heart piece. So we have to do a long mass sequence now, which is gonna be fun. Splits. Why? Why don't I remember it's split? Dude. Now, we sniped all of those. We just kind of dispose of these. And we're out of stamina. Free cam's nice here because I could like set up my angle. I could like more easily roll here. Undo the mast. So here. Jump down. And heart piece. That's actually a pretty good mast segment. Other nice things, you can use all the arrows you want, because there's an easy arrow refill coming up. Get these arrows. Yeah, down with the mast. Well, no, we're not. We have to shoot the boat. Thank God I caught that. Now we're down with the mast. Hide from these bokos. They have very few brain cells. You can barely. They can't see us across the block. You get it off. If you're fast, you could shoot this and skip this boat cutscene, and it saves like 3 seconds. You could skip this cutscene, like you could move during it, and then you could just backflip off the thing, void out, and respawn here. And skip having to watch that cutscene, but just stupidly precise. Apparently, I was the one who discovered it on accident, because I was trying to record a better video, of an already existing glitch that was originally found by Nimzo, but after his channel, he like basically purged his channel of all his videos. So I tried to like recreate it so people had something to look at on ZSR. It turns out I just discovered a brand new glitch that was not discovered up to that point, apparently, or something. But yeah. Probably there's also an easier method that I just don't know about. And no one really knows about it, I don't think. Unless Azer has it. I checked Azer's channel and didn't see it, so... I don't know. It's complicated. For some reason they patched the ladder skip in this game, and the collisions changed, so now we just gotta jump on the ladder. Okay. Good jump slash. Ah, no. How to shoot that? Music resets for fun. I didn't hit the eye. I stepped off the plate so fast that the play cutscene interrupted the cutscene of it hitting the eye. Amazing. I'm more like gymnast every time you hear it. Hey, Zoso. Or Steven, I guess. I've been good. Just Skyward Sword runs a lot. How have you been doing? Haven't seen you around much. Yeah. HG's been fun. I've been doing this a lot. Hundo. No, this is my first day at Hundo, but... Good roll. Okay, sleeping boss fight. Good camera. I got no other hero drops. Oh, thanks, Oso. Happy it's entertaining. This is not entertaining. This boss fight sucks, but... Yeah, this game just has a lot more gameplay than Spirit Tracks does. A lot of waiting. No. This game does definitely look a lot better than Spirit Tracks does. That is very true. Spirit Tracks is very blocky. To be fair, you also like look. I guess on stream it's a little more noticeable because like, it's like a stream. But if you're like when I play on like gamepad, like I don't really care about the quality much. Yeah, like SSHD is so pretty. I don't know how they made it. So I don't know if they just like upscaled it a bunch, but like this game just looks beautiful. And it also has a very crisp 60 FPS. Which, like, I don't think I'm actually streaming at 60 FPS, but it is very crisp. It is incredibly smooth compared to the 30 from Wii. I haven't really looked at the route much because I already know what I'm doing, but... Nice. Oh, Fun's next. Oh, that's fun. I'm going to have a ton of fun at Fun. I'm just sneeze. Sneeze. So... Fun is so fun that I can't believe how fun it... hold on, I get to read. I'll read that in a minute. Can't really read it while flying. So shout out to Fun being like 3 hours in this round. Amazing. At least it's not 8 hours in like it is in New Game Plus or New Game. New Game does it after boss rush. We do it now after Sandship. If you lose your run to Fun, you know you've only been playing for 3.5 hours instead of like an entire run. Fun is so fun. I can't believe how fun it is to have fun on Fun. I agree. Why people happy? Good camera. Okay, it's time for fun. This is like one of the shortest splits in my split list. That's only gonna be like, I think optimally it's like 3 minutes or something, but it's definitely worth having a fun split. Fun is 100% worth splitting on. That's like the thing popping into draw distance. Cool. Okay, who's ready to have some fun? I don't have Prage, but yeah, Prage. Courage of Hundo. That was close. Nope. I hate fun. I'd be so down to play Slippy sometime. But Steven. Yes, one failed fun. So each failed fun attempt costs you like 40 seconds, so I lost 40 seconds. And I lost a minute and a half. Oh my god. That noise. I love that. I love the noise. Actually, you gotta be kind of careful, because I don't want to run out of rupees. I think if I run out of rupees, I'm like omega screwed. So, punk ass. What? No! No! I was on the thing! Oh my god. This darn game, dude. Yeah, now I'm a little worried about my rupees, like... I hope I have enough. Actually... No! Ah! Are you kidding me? I can't even do the game now. I missed a ring. Yeah, let's just try. I'm just gonna get the space this time, right? No, my calibration is not good. Scam. I'm so scammed. Shut up. Against fourth. This is 5th try fun. My god. Crap. I don't have that goddess chest. Okay, win or else I had to reroute this, and I'd have to do this later, I think. Or I'd have to find rupees. Please, just let me win. Not that hard a minigame. Come on. What? No! 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 Are you kidding me? I was on the thing! Are you... Dude! I was on the thing! This... We've lost 4 minutes to fun already. Dude, I was on it. Why? Fun. Oh my god. Thank god. That was last try, by the way. If I failed that then, I'd have to reroute this. Like, a lot of rerouting. Dear god. Screw you, Dodo. And your stupid game. Huge. Okay, so I lost... Yeah, I lost 4 minutes to that. That's fun. What was that, 7th, 8th try? Fun? Oh god, yeah. I don't know how I'm compared to Benning. Probably ahead though. Probably still ahead, even with that fun. Yeah, so I'll just say 7th, I think. And 7th, 7 times, yeah, so that's 3.5 minutes, I think, I lost. Or no, 60. No, that's, yeah, I lost 420 seconds. Cool. I lost 4 minutes, like 4.5 minutes. Oh, right. Evo away. I'm still mad about Fun. I can't believe I failed it like 7 times. And only we're like, somewhat close to, I think. Fun. There's no way you're possible to skip. There's no possible way to skip fun, because we need the heart piece. Like, there's just no way around it. The only way we could skip fun is if if it was NSR and we could just do heart pieces. But no. Unfortunately, there's never gonna be a fun skip for Hundo. It's always gonna be in the run. To our misfortune. Yeah. The good thing is that Fun is only 3.5 hours in. Like, if you're looking at the No-Bit Hundo run, No-Bit Hundo has to do Fun at like 7 hours in. So, I guess it's only 3 hours and a half. Or 3.5 hours. Yeah. Like, if you do lose a run, it's not too far in. But... still pretty crushing. Ah, harp. Good harp playing. Okay, harp cancel, don't be mean. Ooh. Get it. Oh. Thought I missed it. Oh. I get to swing into it. Ah, good ball. Not the best trial. Oh, I mean, it was going fine till that. And that. Good bonk. Good bonk times 2. I don't know how that second one bonked, but okay. I guess it did. Good jump. Okay, now I gotta really try. Actually, okay, this is pretty simple stuff. So I'll be just going up to Volcano Summit, so... damage. I need 2 hearts. Oh, I already had water in that one. Okay. I just wasted some perfectly fine water. Wow. Good backflip. Wrong barrel. Now we're off to go find some water. Luckily for us, we know exactly where to get this water. Yeah. Should have flashed that quick, so... Right. There we go. Good time. Good jump. I'll first grab her. And the music starts quite late. Music's supposed to start as he appears in the sky, but it begins way too late because of quick text. This quick text seems to have the thing of a trait of constantly delaying sound effects and cutscenes. It's really weird. I forgot where I was going. Now we're gonna get some broken cutscenes because we were supposed to have done this earlier. The terrifying sky. Uh-oh. Usually we would jump into the water here, but we have a nice little tool at our disposal. Amiibo. and continue to abuse the amiibo. There are quite a lot of spots like that where like the amiibo is just barely faster because it just takes less time to do the amiibo and travel to the bird statue. Like there, the bird statue is very close, but it just feels like a second or two to just amiibo out of there. So now we land in Eldon, and this isn't the right spot. Now we're gonna tell Scrapper that, because he's like, wait, this isn't the right spot. So now, we're gonna totally escort him up Eldon, and totally get him to the summit the normal way. Just kidding, who do you think we are? We're just gonna leave. You can stay there. I don't really care. I was gonna tell us, wait, no, go back to the robot. What are you doing, you idiot? And we're gonna say, well, he could figure out how to get up here on his own. Gonna land at temple entrance. Scrapper's gonna be like, what are you doing? Go to the volcano. Or go to the base. We're gonna say no. Or we're gonna jump in lava. And then magically, because we jumped into the lava, Scrapper's now here. My good buddy Scrapper's now following us. Not what I wanted at all. I hate this moblin with a passion. We thought of putting a moblin on such a tight thing. This game is weird. It's just actually a bug because you're not supposed to do that, but they forgot to change it. Because if you do this at like where you're supposed to drop it off, like there's a statue where you're supposed to drop Scrapper off. If you do the same thing where you like drop there and die, he actually just doesn't follow you because they thought of that, but they forgot to do that with the other statues. Meaning we could just do this. Now we're gonna let Scrapper get eaten by some keys. And we've completed the escort. Yeah. There's actually, with Back in Time like that, in the original version, there was actually a way to skip this entire escort, like, because you could basically just do a bit warp, and then, you could do a bit warp and then, like, get to the loading zone, leaving here, and then just go back and you'll have Scrapper. But, because bit was patched, that one that's off, but it's actually timed to be slower to do that skip than it was to not... since doing escort quickly is incredibly fast. Like, if I did that perfectly, that would last, like, way less. Like, if I didn't fall into the lava, that would be a lot faster. Now we just do some Fire Sanctuary. This has a really jank route, this dungeon, because autosave messes a lot of stuff up in terms of routing, which is a problem. I mean, it just completely destroys like a lot of the route we used to do. And we deploy a Zelda and FSR, oh god. Place jump slash, skip some text. He screamed. Ow. Are you kidding me? Screw you. None of them see me. And see you, Steven. Thanks for sticking around a little bit. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get an autosave later, like before double Magmanos, because I'm really worried about just, like, not living. Yeah, it's movement. Because double Magmanos is known to troll. It's always on 2 hearts, too. It's never on 4 hearts. They only troll you on 4 hearts, or on 2 hearts. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna get an autosave here. In case I die, and it's a really fast respawn, so... Hopefully I don't die. That would suck. I missed one. This is like fine, I just need to... This makes it a little slower. Not at all good. It's like barely not gonna be sub for movements, Sedge. Ah, cool. That's a new skip. You could skip that cutscene. I did not know that. Zeldex. Did someone clip that cutscene skip? Never mind. It's useless. Well, it was cool while it lasted. That would have been cool though, like frame perfect something moments, and then Wajam, you skip cutscene. It's just like half a slingshot skip. So this is how the route's gonna work out, I believe. Just gonna go here. We're gonna get this autosave because we have to. There's no way around this one. Then I haven't timed this, but I assume a Duck Orb here is just faster. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way back up. And since you're already gonna be at 2 hearts, it's fine. Or it should be fine. Ow. Yeah, Death Warp there. Now we run back. And run up a wall. Interesting collision. I didn't split. I am sad. Good slash. Like a stab. Alright, now. Blow that up. Trying to do things too quickly. And whip this. You can move my hand cam. And that If you blow that up, you don't get the other guy's text. So it's a little faster. The other guy would the other Mogman would come up and talk to you, but if you blow up the wall first, he doesn't. So it saves a couple seconds. Ah. Up there. Definitely, that part can definitely be routed better, but I don't know how. I have to figure something out. Perhaps someone else figure something out for me. Did I not figure out routing? No. Okay. Missed it. And half my shield is gone. Unequip shield. Ow. Not ow. Why'd I say ow? It's a... not an ow. That doesn't hurt. I'm owing. Yeah, world record is something fast pay Panic, yeah. A fantastic text. So hey Pseudo. How you doing? Not fat and hungry. Nice. I'd recommend eating food if you can, but food is nice. I don't think you're hungry the country. If you were, then I'd be a little impressed. No. Not a good fight. No. Yeah, no, wait. Get over here, you. No. No. Oh my god. You're illegal and hungry right now. Eat you. No. Crap, I'm on sword space. Crap. I gotta delete something. Crap. Old PBs show up. I need to delete you. Old PB? PB 5 hours long. 1 minute, who cares? No. It's 5 hours long? Yes, it is. I'll delete you. Deleted. We have space now. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to like refocus. I mean, why does a hand cam make everything feel different? It's hands. Hey, hands. No darts. Now you have confirmation that I exist. Yes, I exist. That was a 21-minute long. Right? Why did I not? I'm not on my splits. Shh, don't say anything. I split. Totally. Perfect split. Delete my computer now. Unfortunately, if I deleted my computer, I and this entire stream would just die on the spot. I know! Not this. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I gotta go back. Yeah, I have to get the heart container and a heart piece and thing. Not doing this. I knew I need to use my amiibo. I was thinking like, wait, what am I get? Like, I have to use my amiibo, and no, I'm just leaving. No, not that one. This one. The dying file she delete. Ow! I healed that. Fall to your death. Gotta unplug my hard drive. If you do, then you would lose. There's probably gonna be new Reki. That'll be kind of sad. Well, I have dropped 384 frames in the stream, meaning that I would not be able to submit this. Here's my amiibo coin, and I'm off. So I lost like a minute there because I had to fly back, but whatever. It's a first run, it's supposed to be bad. Fight the second imprisoned fight. Slash avocado jail. Yeah, you can. Screw this fight. This fight should die. We're gonna damage, but it doesn't actually matter if I damage here or not. I'm gonna get another health source before levias. I'm not doing Spiral Charge Skip because it's Hundo. And also I haven't learned the new one. Actually, do I attempt the amiibo version of Tutorial Skip, or do I just not? Kebab. I didn't get that, but do I go for it or do I just not? When does it come up? Okay, after I do lumpy stuff. Yeah, I could do it. It's just, I don't even want to waste time failing it, so I'm just not gonna. But the things, it looks really difficult. Am I under a blanket? Yeah, see that this is a blanket. And no, I'm not under the blanket, my legs are. Good Star Strike. Doing this doesn't always work. And like super, yeah, but I can't play without my blanket. I need my blanket in order to be able to play. Even though I'm like dying right now, that's fine. Also, isn't it like midwinter in Australia? Is that not how Australia works? I don't know. I don't know if that's that. Does Australia even have winter? I know like nothing about Australia. Sure. It's it's about blow, yeah. Dude, actually very accurate. What's up there? Please. Didn't get a single bomb drop. Great. What? Huh. How do I reload? Uh, I just reload my autosave? Oh, that's saved. I don't actually know how to save this if I fail. I think I just have to reload my autosave though. Yeah, no, I'm good. If I didn't save and my run died, I would have been mad. But no, we're fine. Still have the True Master Sword. Arrows. There we go. Stupid Orko, you idiot. I hate you. Oh, I should have used Amiibo, but it's fine. Actually, okay. If I was doing this tutorial skip, this actually would be really bad, but I'm not doing it. I would have had to use Amiibo if I was doing the skip, but I'm not. And I guess I've like confirmed not doing it now, because I don't have a warp point anymore. You know, I probably could have gotten Gorko later. I could just reroute him to do later, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I definitely... Actually, no. I don't go that way before Tadtones. Yeah, never mind, actually. That's just normal Hundo, or SD Hundo. Pumpkin time. Let's screw this up. Go for it. Okay. Not warning. I guess I just do a random sleep. Nighttime, please. Okay, get your lulls ready. But if you refuse, you die. You have to. You have to. You can't hear it? Well, screw you. Do it anyway. Okay. I need to screw up at the ending because at the ending, if I'm not good, they give me less text. You actually kind of want to just like screw with the ending because you want less text. I think it's like it's like mediocre is like the best one. I didn't have to say that. Hina outside and then Skyloft. Why do I not split? Split! My god. Why am I so bad at splitting? Like that's 3 splits, I think, in a row. Or, like, a relatively short amount of time that I missed. I'm not bad, I'm just bad at splits. I just realized I'm not doing levias in Hunto. It's just levias. So I don't... Oh my god. I don't split leaving. That would just be long. I'll just split the thing. Because your RNG at the end doesn't matter. It's the worst stamina fruit in the game. I swear. What is the point of that one? Good roll. Oh. Continuing the trend of not getting a single one of those captain skips. Ow. Speeding through Fledge. Not morning. Oh my god. Sleep tonight. I don't know why I'm so bad at sleeping. It's like the one thing, you always hit right. You never hit up. And I always want to hit up. Okay, we've given you your steroids. Now you look too strong. Ow. Okay, let's do the stupid tutorial. Let's skip cutscene. I honestly have no route, I'm just going off whatever looks closest. Cool. I guess that's fine. He slid. Okay. Hardest third strike. Goodbye. Burpees. I'm dropping over here. And good face plant. Levias Wood's gonna be like incredibly low. Because they'll have to do Northeast Sky cleanup. Once this cutscene, a lot of stuff. So yeah, and then so after we're gonna get soup, and then it's Northeast Sky. Leaves. Yeah, this zip is like all the way over here. Island. Island. Where are you? Where? Where's the island? Oh. I was way up above it. Fun diving. Jump on the thing. Oh. Get the thing. Jump in the water. Taking extra heart of safety in case I get hit. It's not really likely I get hit during Violet fight, but it's very likely I get hit during the Levias fight, since I'm gonna be using bird strats, not arrow strats, so might as well be cautious. I also only have 2 bombs, which might be an issue. I need to make sure if I die, I take another hit of damage, then it's required you death rope Levias in this. Okay, don't be mean, Levias. Please. Please. The map's gonna help us. Okay, oh god. So this one... Good thing I got the health, I would've died. God, these are all... Okay, I think I can just get the rest with arrows. I'm gonna just try. Cowan is so far behind him, though. Okay. I just hope I... Okay, cool, never mind. I guess I die. It's a fun fight. Okay, so does... Interesting glitch. Okay, so do all the eyes respawn? They do. Are you kidding me? These are terrible eye spawns. Ow. Okay, I could hit that one, but I can't hit these two. I can't catch up to Levias. Dude, I'm gonna pull a y'all. Dude, I pulled a y'all. I hate this fight. Okay, wait. Please spawn in better spots. Okay, there's only 2. Bias, no! Please. Oh my god. You have to start trailing Levias. This fight just gets so much harder. Oh my god. Now it's turning, and he's gonna slap me with his tail. Could you eat some soup or something? Thank you. Okay, that was horrible. 2 deaths to Levias, that loses me like 2 minutes or something. To be fair, they weren't fully my fault, but are you kidding me? Yeah, to be fair, the RNG ice spawns were terrible for those, but still my fault. Oh, why'd I do that? Terrible split. Oh, I could change Levias. I could fix it. Fixed. Yeah, I definitely need to practice Levias again. That did not go well. Okay, we're fine. We successfully killed ourselves. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Mr. Dude over here who sells the bugs, and then we are off to boko base. I would death warp a second time, but I can't because I don't have many bombs left. Actually, wait, never mind. I'm getting a heart piece. I can't even death warp. This is a heart piece. That's all we needed to do here. Not the boko base. So yes, everyone's doing Hundo, but that's because Hundo's the better category, so... I mean, I'm getting tired of any percent. I got tired of any percent. I think a lot of people are probably gonna start getting more tired of any percent as time goes on. And that's why we escape to the better category. Get my mouse off this one, sorry. Oops. By the way, Deesh, when did Venick complete boko base? Am I ahead of him? I mean, I feel I am. Like, I lost 4.5 minutes to Fun, and had some sloppiness with levias. Just died twice, but I still am ahead. Good hearts. What's nice about this is, this is basically the exact same time as we'd be doing boko base in no bit. So cool. I'll split my mic. Oh no. Yeah, 5 hours, like, essentially around when we no bit ended up getting here, so. Ow. Are you kidding me? I kind of knew that angle was wrong, but I guess I went for it anyway. Cool. Keep dying. I gotta stop dying. That's when you finish levias? Yeah, I'm very ahead. Wait, 554? Or what? I didn't get through. Oh, 526.54, okay. Yeah, I'm like very ahead. What am I doing? Okay, so the death was really stupid. I guess now I'll go for P and skip because why not? There's no point for me to not. I mean, it's not that hard on HD anyway, so. Are really? Huh? How did I really get caught? Huh. Okay. I guess these news cycles are not liking me. Alright, you know what? I'll just do this. Yeah. Interesting. This is a horrible boko base. I'm not gonna go for P and skip anymore because I don't. 2 hearts. I was gonna go for it if I had 6, but 2 is not comfortable. I'm not having a good boko base. Where's the boko? Where'd he go? Up it there. I need flip equipped. Hit cutscene, please. I got my slingshot back. I think the one-time scatter shot's kind of useful. Because, like, you could just charge it, and if one of the shots misses, like, you're guaranteed to basically hit him always. There's no way one of the pellets are not gonna hit him. The scatter shot's, like, generally just useless. I guess it could be useful for, like, Moldarak if you struggle with single hit, but it's so, like, shooting it is so slow that I don't know if it'll be useful. Because that happens. This is why you... This is why you aim. This is why you don't suck at aiming. What is that? Oh my god, it's boko base. I'm losing 3 minutes to... No, like 4 minutes to a good boko base here. I love boko base. This run. What's that? Bad endgame needing tons of time save later on? That's never happened before. At being out of bombs, I don't know where to get refills. I need bombs. Like, really badly. Is there a different one? Oh, it's the only one. Get me over the stupid gate. Dude, can I just not cross-shot that? Thank you. Okay, where can I get bombs? Oh, there are bombs near whip thing, yeah. Wait, yeah, Get those. Get those over there. God, this boko base is horrible. I'm probably even with Venick now. It's over. It's over. So a good boko base would be finishing at like 11 minutes into the segment. Yeah, this is what. I mean, actually, part of this is gonna be like levias because like I had to go do Bug Island stuff, but still, it's bad. Grab the thing. Ow. Okay, now kill me. Peace, please. Okay. Isn't far enough. Yeah, and was not far enough. Or not far enough, I just didn't roll, but... Crash segment. A whip. Back. Why does that happen? Come on. Stupid. Fine. Dude, why is this so impossible? It's claw shotting. Thank you. Well, we're almost at the end. Only like 20 more splits to go. Now you're the longest Skyloft section, so this is gonna be fun. Chaos section's like 20 minutes long, and it's like you basically just go through text. A lot of text. Though it is instant text, it makes it better. Good bonk, oh my god. I'm having a lot of really not good movement today. Poor Colin. Nah. Money. Potion bomb refill. Beatrice, good bonk. Oh. I want to upgrade my slingshot bag. I'm not even gonna use. That is the best item. It's just bought everything. I really gotta learn better moves. I see you, Pseudo. Thank you for the good luck. I got one, and I wasted it. Gotta slap a cat a little bit. I gotta do this because I oversped. I hate this angle. I'm just gonna do this from here. But I still miss. Ugh. It would have been faster if I literally just got it myself. Using the dumb beetle, but I'll just do what the route says. Back to Peter. Crystals. Waterfall cave stuff. I just gotta finish doing waterfall cave stuff. I'll just jump. And I didn't even make it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Fun. I love diving. Calibration was jank and it didn't go straight for 1 second, and that is what was the difference. I don't know. No. Time for Betty Betty. Okay, so just deliver. Get this crystal here. Go. Liver ball, and it's 8 for Skyloft. Only 13 minutes. That's actually not that bad. This is significantly longer in SD. So now we literally just do patterns. Basically nothing interesting is gonna happen, now we're just doing tat tones. No hundo stuff. I like stretch a little bit. It's like beginning to ache a little bit because I've been sitting so long. I didn't really get up for anything in the run, so I should have taken my stretch breaks. Go. Stop blowing the imprisoned. Yes, that is clearly what I need to do. To defeat the imprisoned, you just give him a good blow. This fight is cutscenes. My god. I'm sleeping. Okay.
Not that bad a fight, to be honest. Perfectly good.
No major mistakes. Come on. Split. Totally not late split. Open the door. Come on. Yeah, after Titans, there really actually isn't that much. It's really just gonna be Linnea Song of a Hero, and then Boss Rush, then just Thunderhead cleanup, and then we're done. Thunderhead cleanup, then we clean up Skyloft, and we're done. What in the world was that? Ugh. Titans is already not good. Dude, HD Titans I feel is so hard. Bonk assist. Good bonk. Got slashed by the boko. I didn't kill a butterfly. I'm not a killer. I missed one? Are you kidding me? I missed one again. This is gonna be a trend. I'm gonna miss all but one. There's Tad Tones. Honestly, Tad Tones is something I need to practice. I've never had a good Tad Tones. Like, I never had a perfect Tad Tones, just ever. Never in practice have I gotten... Like, because this happens. Never in practice have I gotten a perfect Tad Tones. I've always had so much trouble. I got double hit? By what? Huh? I got the stupid invincibility glitch. And that double hit me with an explosion. Are you kidding me? Where are the pinks? Pinks? Where are they? They're... There they are. Literally hiding from me. I love tattoos. Really? It's actually too slow. I don't need to take any damage. I need Ulu. Olo? Ulu? What shoulders? They're so mean to Ulu, but he deserves it. Ulu sucks. Not a very good takedowns, but whatever. Good. Basically in for just cleanup now. Like a very... oh my god. It's a very long cleanup section. Oh my god. Let's see if I can do the hardest trick in the game, which is claw-shotting this target for these vines. Nope, I can't. I don't know why these are so hard. Yeah, hardest trick in the game. Like, without contention. Really just gonna reload Farron now because we need to get top Skyview key. That's the final Farron cube, and that's also gonna be the final time we enter Farron this run. Well, besides when we end the game. But Farron is now gonna be completely completed. I say a really short shader. It's a really short thing, but I'm kind of okay with it since there's a lot that could go wrong. Now we get to do the best part of the run, which is we have to do micro escort. Yes, we're 5.5 hours in, and we still haven't done this. We have to do this stupid auto scroller. But it gets more, at least it gets more exciting after this. Like, after you complete Minecraft Escort, you're pretty much done with the boring stuff. Or, like, you're pretty much done with the game, to be honest. It's just, after that, you have to do boss rush, then you just do some cleanup. I don't think that's faster. Also, though, before we do that, we have to go get the Desert Gourd statue. This is the one bird statue that just doesn't have an autosave function. Or, like, you don't just get this statue automatically through any means, besides actually just going to check it. So, we had to go out of our way just to check that one statue. That's the final statue we need to actually check. Actually, okay. Great Tree statue also is similar. Great Tree statue, oh god, that one also has, you can't autosave into, but still. We need to just go out of our way for that statue. I never got a green rupee this round, and I just completely slaughtered ants. I killed like 10 ants. Speedle. Okay, boring segment. Boring, long, and Doing nothing segment. How fun. Having fun. Fun. This is fun. I'm having enough fun. Anyone want to talk about pancakes again? This is the pancake segment. This is when I wish I had pancakes. Eat some pancakes. Okay. Levias room is done. Now we have to play a little more attention. Ancient flower. How nice. Guess I have another one now. I'm being manipulated. I should be manipulating you. Why? There isn't enough manipulation. Uh... Okay. Find the temple. Seedling, yada yada yada. Life tree for an enemy away. Got Volcanic Island, Nehru, and Electric Group. And then we finished Nehru on the hero, just in time to start boss rush. Yeah, all done with that. Off to boss rush. Yeah. I gotta look at the time shift stone to make sure I'm stabbing correctly. And look up shield. I guess shield doesn't really matter. Only really matters for Gear 3. It's nice to have a shield. Ah, come on. Dang. What's in 3? Dang it. Okay. This might be my set of 8. There, well, if I get 10 duelists, this is definitely my set of 8, but, if I get Gear him 3 in this as well, I'm gonna make this my set of 8. This is like the second slowest fight. There's so far been 21 seconds of gameplay in this fight. Astonishing. Up until I do the second jump slash, there's 22 seconds of gameplay. Or second, like, thing. That's 22 seconds and all cutscenes. Fun. I guess that's the new EB in Ballast Rush. Wow, cool. EB Imp 2, or Imp 3. Okay, that's the game I said of 8. Okay, so far, this is literally the slowest set of 4 I could have gotten. The only thing that could be worse is if I get Tentacles. This is a horrible set of 4. No, let's be. G1, yeah. Like, I could still make this my set of 4, but this is such a slow set of 4. Oh, I didn't get Tantalus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just make this my set of 4, because I really don't want to have to fight Tantalus twice. I'll just make this set of 4, because I really am not interested in double Tantalus. Now, let's take a piece of heart and keep it on. And equip shield. Let's just hope that I don't get terrible RNG, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Chipmunk. How you doing? Yes, you are a little late, but it's fine. It's a boss rush. Yeah, dude, Pug, we beat the game. Oh my god, in 3 again? So, we're not gonna get like the 1 in a billion odds, no M3. Because I think it is possible that you could get a no 3, no Tentaclus, no Horde, but you need to get like outlandishly lucky. That would also mean you have to like add in I don't know. Because I think theoretically no 3, no Tentaclus is possible. But that might mean you have to add in a Horde at the end, and then you also have to add in M2, and M2 is not that bad, but Imp1 is also pretty well. Be nice. Don't be something stupid. That qualifies. Okay. Amazing thing that I did not leave this a set of 8. Or a set of 4, because this would have sucked. I would have had double Tentaclus, but... There's one more. We are getting Tentaclus. So yeah. While my first set of 4 was trash, this is even worse. So it's very good that I did not get that, because this is like one of the worst set of 4s possible. Well, if I get Gear him for 3 after this, this is legitimately the worst set of 4 I could have gotten, so thank God I didn't take it. Played it safe, and it paid off. Kind of the loud thud. That's definitely an audio glitch, but I like it. Loud thud. Get on the thing.
Yeah, so definitely gonna like, I'm only losing time to this like if I just continue to get terrible bosses, but I already got the worst two.
Now the only real bosses that could really suck is if I get Imp 1, that kind of sucks, and if I get Horde, that really sucks. Horde is terrible. Horde is arguably the worst fight you could get in Boss Rush. You're him too. Interested in how this happened. I think this is a Horde, though. I think this is a Horde problem. I think I might get Horde. Come on. Three. So yeah, I'm a little worried about if that could open up the Horde possibility, but... Perfectly, I'd actually get Imprison 2, because Imprison 2 is incredibly fast. Imp 2 is one of the best fights you can get. It's a little cutscene heavy, but that's just how it is. And in terms of gameplay, it's one of the fastest. You wretched brat. Three Gearham fights in a row. Cool. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I think it was good. It's one tap. Slightly tap him on the shoulder. Imp 1. Imp 2! Okay. Okay. So, Monk W, because Horde is probably gonna happen now. Uh-oh. This is like a Monk W Horde situation. "25 seconds. That is a fast Imp 2 fight. Hey, don't be Horde, don't be Horde, don't be Horde, don't be Horde. Please don't be Horde. Yes! Thank God. Okay. That was not a bad set of 8. Okay. I need a spin attack. Yeah. This is what happens. And you don't have a good skill there, right? Bicycle is disgusting. Oh my god.
Almost as bad as bad Scaldera fight with Goddess Sword. Okay, so not bad at all, to be honest. The only bad fight, I got M2, M3 Tantalus, but M2 was really good.
I didn't see Horde. I didn't see Horde at all. I didn't see Imp 1. It kind of sucks I didn't see Moldarak, but that's fine. Also, I burned my shield, so... I'm gonna Amiibo. Amiibo is faster. Okay. Okay, Goddess Chest under Fun Fun Island. Yeah, that's first. Slide the Thunder hit. Yeah, Thunderhead cleanup, basically the same. Song of the Hero from Levias. So we finished the Song of the Hero. Oh my god. Get off the island. Get off the island! Yeah. Okay. That's that. Now songs, 2 types of Isle songs. Got Moldor. Come on, Moldor. Wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going this way. I don't understand the map of this underground part. It's so strange. I'm so bad at Bug Island, but let's hope this doesn't go too poorly. This is like the minigame I'm absolutely the worst at. Bees! That was really good. That was great. They go in and out, so it's faster to fly back to Skyloft. I weep. There. We've made it to Skyloft 6. Final Skyloft segment. Oh joy. Hey, pumpkin archery, don't be stupid. Scariest minigame. No. Okay, we made it. I'm 50. So I gotta get the chest on West Cliff, then Beetle. Ouch, slot sleep tonight. Huh? I was holding down. I like walk back. Ouch and sleep. Ah. Ow. I already have Hylian Shield in my inventory, so I don't need to change anything. So I successfully burned it. My wooden shield. Good bone. I was gonna get showered. So we're not missing any heart pieces. Give. It's so fast. First medal, final medal. Actually, no, it's not the final medal, but, like, still need it. Crystal dowsing. This is the final dowsing. Rippon's house. Sell treasures. What are you selling? Screw you. Oh my god. I need to sleep again. Not good RNG. I can't sell. I don't actually have any evil crystals on this file. Like, I don't have enough. But I just need to sleep until he gets me a rare treasure. Gotta swim good. All of them. Okay, bye. Thank you for the money. Sleep today. Buy everything again. Final pouch slot. Art piece is the final thing in Beetle's shop. And we are now done. Done a trials time. now have everything but a single heart piece and Stone of Trials. Five out of 5 harp cancels. Hooray. This is not good. I'm not on that cycle, I do not think. Might have to wait. I'll go for it. I actually made it. Good Skyloft trial. So if all goes well at the end, we are gonna get a sub 7. Finally, that clock pose nice. I will say though, when I say going well at the end, it also means I don't fail Vine Clip. So no more goddess chest. I'm not gonna waste time, so that is the final heart piece. We have all the heart pieces. We should have all the goddess cubes. I do not think I missed any. Oh, I didn't actually check. I'm not gonna go for El Mefram skip. I don't think it's actually faster. So I'm just not going for it. Because damaging down, you have to damage down a ton, and I don't think it's gonna be faster. Plus, it makes Vine Clip a lot harder because you're gonna only have 6 hearts, and so I think combined in Hundo, I'm just not gonna do it. It's fine. The normal room isn't that slow. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It might be faster. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I wanna... I forgot, there's a goddess wall I can use. Yeah, man, I'm actually gonna do it. There's a goddess wall I could use. I could just reload the game entirely. I don't have to die, then I just use the goddess wall to heal. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Never mind, debated. Ow. Okay, so... Wait. Now I just need to die from out of hearts. Spiky. We eating good. Okay, well. Now, Judgment Day comes. Are we gonna get Vine Clip? No matter how good the run is, we played pretty well for how long? How long has it been? What? 6.5 hours? 6.75 hours? But it doesn't matter, because if we don't get this Vine Clip, it is over. It is just over. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, I get less tries now. Do Goddess Wells even respawn? I don't think they do. Oh darn. Oh god. Oh no! This is bad. This is not good at all. Autosave me, please. Wait, autosave. Please autosave. Autosave! Thank you. One, two. Yo! First try. Wait, was that my only bomb? Oh, okay. Oh god. That would have been so bad. The clutch master. Yeah, I'm out of bombs. Oh no. Note to self, buy bombs, and you have to buy bombs for this. Oh yeah, courage room. Ah, my god. Uh-oh. How am I getting this? Is there a bomb drop anywhere I could get? I don't think so. Okay, so I guess I just can't blow up the bokos now. How am I to deal with them? Oh god. I don't know how to deal with the bokos. Oops. I think this is like barely sub 7 pace. Yeah. We are still going. Also, hey Tato, hey CJ. Just had another run, died a Cistern. Why are people sad? Why does Cistern hate you so much, Tato? Okay, so a little bit of a crisis, so I'm out of bombs. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the bokas in Courage Room, but we'll figure it out. I'm probably just gonna have to kill them individually. Oh, you saved the wrong spot. I don't want to get them on a Goddess Wall. It's so slow, and I think I already used this Goddess Wall. Yeah, I already used it. I need hearts for Vine Clip, which I didn't realize I only had one attempt at. But I got a first try, so... I could, yeah, I'm just gonna have to just kill them individually, I guess. But yeah, I got it first try, yeah. Yeah, I drew the tiniest scuffed Triforce and got 3 hearts. My art skills are not helping me. Actually, I failed arrows earlier as well. They gave me 3 hearts. Yeah, well, now we're just on a race against the clock to get sub 7. need everyone to cat jam. I saw a record, yeah. It's just something fast by Venick. That's all I know. I'm on, no, yeah. I'm on World Warcraft, but I more care about sub 7 right now. Someone got so if someone sub 7 they use to do Hundo, well, uh-oh. Everyone has to add Kalog pause on FFC. Okay, I'll sub 7. This is not going well. I'm just gonna try my best to kill this guy. Yes, New Game Plus Hundo is 100% gonna be faster than SD Hundo. I didn't have a bomb. Takes forever. Okay, this is like literally... This is gonna be sub 7 pace, but like I need to have a good end game. I'm probably, yeah, I'm gonna have like very few small amount of time to save. But also no blindfold demise. Yeah. I have to play incredibly well. Yeah, you have to do a lot of setup for NG plus Hundo. Also, no, this is not going to be sub Wii, but this is going to be sub 7. That's what matters. I'm not doing blindfold demise. I want sub 7. That's all I want. Yeah, so it does look like New Game Plus is going to definitely be faster than Wii Hundo. And yeah, sub Wii, I mean, I lost 5 minutes to fun this run. It is a little more than possible. Yeah, this is basically gonna be the best version. It is so smooth. Like the pacing of this run is great. This is definitely a better paced run than No-Bit ever was. Or No-Bit, or like normal Hundo ever was. Forward skip, please. Just be nice. Got it. Craig has him at a step 7 Hundo run. I mean, yeah, the ST Hundo run's cool. It's just that the pacing, like, it's very... There's a lot of like doing cool stuff and stressful stuff, and then like 30-minute long interlude sections. Well, this run only has like what? The longest interlude is like 15 minutes or something, which is like after Boko Base. Not that long. Did Demon get a 627? This also is really only the result of text, but... hear him. Nice. Demon's just Demon's making the dream of SS sub TP hundo a lot less possible. How did boss rush go? Set of 4 was crap, Imp 3 and Gearham 3, and then Gearham 1. Set of 8 was Imprison 3, Tantalus, and then like the 3 Gearham fights, Imp 2 and Scaldera. It was not that bad. Oh, nice. But actually not nice. You don't want... TP Hundo, go slower. What is Grove stuff? I am interested. Okay, yeah, this is something. Explain, Glove. Explain. Okay, Demise. Do not ask me what that was. Do not know what that was. You know, you could skip the free TOT thing. Nice.
Yes! We've done it! That is it. SSHD Hundo in under 7 hours by 36 seconds of leeway.
It's an interesting club. So, So yeah. Actually got sub 7. I was not expecting sub 7. Definitely not. I guess now is the time I give my speech. GG from Battle Cats? No. Thing. Tell him I said thing. So I guess speech time. Meh. The scenario's meh. Pretty meh. And then, I mean, like, I don't think anything. I don't get a tricycle, so that wasn't great. This was fine. This was fine. I don't think anything went wrong on all that, but you didn't see because I forgot the splits. Hard cancel was good this run. Hard playing wasn't. This turn was bad. This turn I had the problem. This one had the problem of I failed the eat once, so that was bad. I think the rest of this was like fine, just average. That was fine. Oh, I just forgot the split. And Fun, I lost 4 minutes here. I lost 4.5 minutes at Fun. I got like 7. I think I got 7th try. So I don't have a plate. Eat is the new glitch that allows us to go through walls. So yeah, Fun, I got 7th try, which was really bad. I lost 5 minutes. Fire Sanctuary was not great. I think I definitely can improve on that. 2 was fine. It didn't split. I need to learn new Spiral Church tutorial skip. I need to time that. I don't know if that's faster or not. And then these 2 segments. I died twice to Levias. Because I got some really annoyingly bad, some really bad RNG. And I died another 2 times in Boko base, and they also got caught once. So these 2 segments have like 10 minutes, not 10 minutes. These 2 segments have like a lot of time. These are like, I'd say like 5 minutes on Boko base and probably another like 3 on Levias. And then I think the rest of them Titans wasn't great, but that was fine. This segment wasn't good at all. So Boss Rush was fine, to be honest. I only got Tentalus once. My set of 4 was trash, but set of 8 was pretty good. And then I didn't really make any other mistakes. I got first try Vine Clip, was very good. Yeah. Didn't make too many big mistakes at the end. Besides after Tad Jones, I think the rest of them was fine. So yeah. We did it, guys. We got sub